waters warm. What's up, buddy? What's up? No, I ate a couple of chips in the morning, and that's it. But I haven't eaten anything. I'm actually gonna go buy water now. What's good, partner? What's good, Ray? What's up, man? What's up, Psico? Psicótica. Psicótica. Venga. Qué vuelta psicótica. Psicótica. Rabiosa. Locuda. Friquilla. Water, like $2-3. Yo, I hope everybody having a great day, bro. You know? Yeah, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. It's hot as fuck, and I got this sweater, but I got the sweater because it got pockets. In the pockets, I can keep stuff. So I got the sweater because of the I got the sweater because of the pockets, because of no bag. You see how the chain goes? Hey, buddy, what's up, pretty girl? Pretty girl, pretty girl. Look how you see how they started throwing the line? You see, he went from all the way there, and he started there. He started right there. Fucking zoom in. Started right there. And there's another one there. Thank you so much, buddy. Yo, I got two copyright, bro. Not a cloud in the sky, bro. That's fire. Good clear sky so he can watch over you. Bro, I was reading something about the Bible, about the giants, and when they when the fallen angels they came down here, well, God sent them down here. So it's like they had relations with the humans, and the giants were born. But somehow I feel like people see it as a fiction story. But when you see the evidence, bro, of the cut down trees, and the petrified giants in the islands, the petrified bones, the giant animals, giant snakes, and all that stuff. The Bible has kind of like some kind of sense because he's telling the story in another way. But when you look at the evidence, it has sense. It's telling the truth, bro. You look at the evidence in the movies too. When you look at Ant-Man, when you look at these movies, that they shrink everything, they make everything small or bigger. So maybe what happened is that in the when Noah created the ark, that was to wash out the giants. That's what they say. I mean, that's what they say. But I'm just saying, there's evidence everywhere, bro. My views are stuck. I can't deal with this shit, bro. I know I'm lagging, bro. What happened to Superman? The story of Superman. Bro, these people have been telling the stories all over the place. But it also says that some of them survived the flood. God is watching over all of us, man. And thank you for saying that, bro. If a lizard, an iguana can turn into another color, they can they can change colors. Iguanas, lizards, octopus, they can all change colors. Imagine what can a reptilian do, bro? What happened is that it's not like changing into another body. They don't change into another body. They take out the person that they want to change into. They take him out. And then they take their identity. These people that are in control of the planet, they took out the real people. Donald Trump, Biden, all of them. All of them. They all got replaced by people who can shapeshift their body, reptilians. At least that's what they say. At least that's what they say. I already told you, bro. the story that they tell us in school, that the Big Bang and the entire process of the evolution, that's all made up shit. That's all made up shit. There was so much missing. There's so much missing, bro. So much missing. You can see the evidence, bro. Where is the giant trees? You can see the evidence of the giant trees. Where is the giant trees in the history in the history they teach you in school? Where is the giant trees? Now, in the Bible, where are the dinosaurs in the Bible? There's no dinosaurs in the Bible, but you can clearly see the evidence that there is dinosaurs, but there's no dinosaurs in the Bible. But there is dragons. There is dragons. You can see the confusion there. There is dragons, but they don't put dinosaurs though. Where are the giant trees in the history of class? When you go to school, where's the giant trees? There's no giant trees. Where are the giants? There's literally evidence of the giants. Giants. Where are they? They don't teach you that in school. Where are they, bro? Where are they? Because in the Bible, they teach you about it. In the Bible, they teach you about it. But since a lot of people don't want to understand the Bible in another perspective, not in the religious way, I don't know, brother, it's another way. There's no giants in the history class. Not even in the history class, not even in the science class. Nowhere in the story you're gonna find giants. You're gonna find a bunch of people making war and controlling Indians and enslaving Africans and all that bullshit that they missing, brother. The story since the beginning, Jesus Christ, all that stuff. They say there's something there missing, brother. There's something there missing. There's something there missing, brother. How do we get here? How do we get here? There's something there missing. What is missing? All the technology that we used to have. Go to Egypt and they're gonna tell you what's missing. Look at the walls. Look at the walls, bro. Look at the history. Look at the evidence. We used to have technology. We used to have. Look at the movies. The movies. There's the message there. Half people, half animals. People with 5 hands. People with bird face. Human body. Animals that can talk. Talking cats. Mini aliens. Giants. Half horses, half human. All that stuff is real, man. All that stuff was real. You never seen the movie The Mummy? You never seen the movie The Mummy? They are in the movies. Hollywood is connected with the government. All that stuff is connected. So they all know the truth before us. They all knew everything before us. That's why they can predict. They can predict stuff in the Simpsons. How can the Simpsons predict all that shit? Because they all know, bro. They all connected. They all know, and it's a fucking game that they want to play. You go to Egypt and you're gonna find all the evidence that you want to see, bro. All the things that they're missing, the shit that they're missing, bro. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. They had technology way long before us, bro. They silenced Nikola Tesla for creating free energy. You think Nikola Tesla was the only guy to create something like that? No, there was civilizations in the past, secret civilizations. They might be still alive, but we just don't know where they are. Secret civilizations, brother, that they got wiped out by the the story of Noah, brother, when he built the ark. The entire earth was flooded in water, was underwater. That's why you see this giant deserts. That's not desert. That shit was just underwater, and the evidence was stuck uh, in the sand. So with the sand, plus the sand and the wind and the water, the evidence got stuck there. That's why you can see petrified bones and all that stuff under there, brother. And again, don't listen to me, brother. That's just what I see. That's just, I don't know nothing, bro. I don't know shit, man. That's just what they say, bro. You ask me, I don't know shit. You wanna know something? We might be living in a simulation where the people in control, the aliens in control, they can make us believe in something that is not. So we live in this life in the brain that we be like, damn, I'm awake. I already know what's going on, but that's also a dream. And you be like, oh shit. No, but that's also a dream. That's also a dream. You in a dream of a dream of a dream of a dream of a dream. You think that these people are 10 steps of ahead of us, bro. That's why they can control us and do whatever they want with us. And we're gonna fall for the game because we are stupid as fuck. We are stupid. We are stupid. So that's why these people, it's so easy for them to control us and you know, release viruses and all that stuff and fuck up with, you know. No, we are not smart. We are not smart because even in the Despicable Me movie, what happens when the guy disappears? All the little minions, they always go find a freaking litter. They always looking for a litter, looking for a litter, and looking for a litter. That's what we do. That's what we do, Roel. If the president is gone, it doesn't matter if we take out Donald Trump or whatever president. It doesn't matter. We're still gonna pick another one. And there's people going to vote. There's still people going to vote and all that stuff because we're stupid as fuck. We like that, bro. Humans are like that, bro. Don't you see what's going on? Everything is in your face right now. Everything is in your face, bro. And people still go and vote and you know worry about politics People would still worry about politics and all that bullshit, right? You know. And they already know everything, and they still teaching history in school. They still teaching all that bullshit in school, the same shit. And you know, if I was in school right now, I would be having so many problems with every freaking teacher, every class that I go to. I would be standing in front of the class, making a freaking big ass argument about everything they say, everything you're talking about. Look at my mouth, it's so fucking white in the corners for talking so much. I'll be in front of that class, judging everything you fucking say out of that freaking book. Hey, why is anybody standing up for this motherfucker? Why is not anybody standing up? He's saying a bunch of lies from that bullshit ass book, bro. You're not tired of hearing this motherfucker standing in front of you the entire day, talking bullshit, bro. Talking and talking and talking and talking bullshit, bro. I'm gonna stand here and talk bullshit, and you're gonna sit in your desk, and I'm gonna stand here. That's what I'll be doing in school, bro. If you're in school right now, take over that shit, bro. Take over that shit. Take over the school. Take over the school. If you're in school right now, take it over. Take over the school. Take it over. I'm telling you. Take it over. Take it over, bro. You know, Dwight, the white stuff on corner of your mouth, they would suspend you forever. No, they wouldn't suspend you forever, bro. You just gotta make sure that you do the right thing before. Because if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it good. You gotta do it to make a hit forever. Everybody gotta remember what you did, you know? If they're gonna suspend you, then everybody gotta remember what you did. They're not gonna suspend you, bro. It's not pointless. It's just taking over the entire school. Because every time I step into that class, they're gonna be like, hey, wait a minute, you know? Some shit's gonna happen every time I step into that class. That's why. That's the point. That's the point. That would ruin you, bro. That would ruin what? My grades? Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares if you get suspended, bro? You're trying to do the thing. I don't care if I get suspended. I'm trying to get the point. I'm trying to mix the entire school up. I'm trying to make a freaking smoothie, bro. Fuck school, bro. Fuck all that shit, man. School is not good at all. School is not good, bro. School is not good at all, bro. It's not. Never was. It doesn't work, bro. It's a system that doesn't work. If you got people dropping out of that shit, then you gotta do something about it. But Yes. Yes. Ask them if they take tips. Hey, do you take tips? Yes. Can you hear me? Can you give me one? It's not. It's not for you. It's for me. Definitely need to do that shit, bro. For real. Yeah! 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 Inspector Gadget painting. What the hell? Bro, let me look. What the hell is that, bro? What the hell is Inspector Gadget painting, bro? Aram pumpkin tanky, tranka pocket trankin tanky, bro. Parang kanto para tanky, bro. Para traka trabaga mangak. Oh. Ah. Oh, what happened to my face, man? What the fuck happened? Hey, enjoy your day, Rigolandia. Who noodled you? Who doodled you? What the fuck is doodle? Ah. Hey. Now you know what? I decided the Pineapple Express. Bro, because Luca. You my eye twitching because I'm fucked over. That's good. That's God. That, I'm God. Do you still feel fake after you sold your soul to Satan? Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, like a dude, take like a dude. Oh, 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 God. I got a dick in my throat. Oh, oh, gee. Oh, 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 shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, shit, bro. Oh, ah. Hey, cheers, everybody. Cheers, bro. Ah, I'm not faulting, bro. I'll fucking do it again, bro. I'm not faulting, bro. I'm not faulting for shit, bro. No faulting for shit. Now I can't even fucking read. I'm fucking, oh, take 20 seconds, read, bro. Para. I didn't take nothing else. I just, I just got three flavor. Yeah. I got three flavors. Bro, I haven't seen that movie, right? I haven't seen it. Bro, yo soy de Cuba, Cere. Yo, yo soy de Cuba. What the hell happened to your eyebrow? I I did something for. I did something for. I took him out for money, bro. That's what I did, bro. It's going back fast. That's what I'm saying. It says like 2 weeks. Yeah, yeah. I mean, bro, that is my point of view. I do it because it's I'm me, you know. Well, you know what I'm talking about, you know. I do it because it's funny, bro. For me, it's funny, and I get money too. Now, what I'm gonna do next is go bald. I'm gonna go bald on live, bro. I was used to seeing you with them and was like, why he like so different? That's what I see myself too, bro. When I have a certain look for too much time, it's like I gotta change the look, you know. confused. Why not? Be cool with G. Yeah, they gone because you can go back on the live and you can see on the live the I did it for money, bro. You look mean as fuck without eyebrows. What the fuck? I mean, that's the shit. I told my brother when I did, I think it was these tattoos here, and I was like, bro, how do I look from that side of the car? And he said, you look fucked up, like you look angry as fuck. And I said, that's the shit. What wouldn't you do for money? Well, I do a lot of stuff for money, but I will never, ever do something with another man for money. Give me ugly women, fat women, old women, 90 years old, 100 years old, 100-year-old midget. Give me anything else, and I'll do it for money. A cow, sheep, a dog. Nah, 10 grand on the line. No, buddy. Because the point is to get you on the spot. You get on the spot, you get the 10 grand. Look, you get the 10 grand, you waste the 10 grand, they got you on video, and now the entire world knows that you got a thing up your back. And you don't want to do that, buddy. Look, corn, yellow corn has been the first job. That was the first job, yellow corn. That was the first job in humanity, bro. That's the oldest job in humanity is yellow corn. Literally, bro. So when you're a playboy, you have to think. Do you read BBG's message? Take the offer. Just look for AirTags and secret cameras. Buddy, if I do something with a woman, I don't care if the president watches. If I'm a woman If I'm having a good time with a woman, I don't even care if her father, mother, sister, I don't care who watches, bro, because it's a woman. But you don't wanna, if you become what the heck to the other side, and you get caught, bro, in Cuba, we used to do, bro. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say something, but in Cuba, we used to beat up trans. In Cuba, bro, I mean, it's hard enough for the father to have a. It's not that I'm just saying a story. In Cuba, bro, in my town, they'll beat you up for acting like that, bro. Don't say stuff like that. You never know. A Fed could be in here. A Fed. What did I say? That I love having a good time with women. Even Feds have good time with women. Shut the hell up. Y'all think that police officers and people from the FBI, right? Those people are the most creepiest people ever. They have connection with cartels, and you telling me that there's somebody here? I don't care who's there. I know they got connection with people, and people with people with people. And when you unite them all together, they all connect them all together. And they are a big ass family of psychopaths and pedophiles and crazy people, bro. That's why they're here. Knock, knock. Who's there? A bunch of pedophiles that work in the government. What the hell? In Cuba right now, you see videos in Cuba right now of people in the army playing around. And then I look at the comments. I go to the comments of the video. I go to the comments. I open up the comment section and I read the comments. And I read, bro. And it's a bunch of jokes and a bunch of stupid stuff. But this is just an example. This is just an example. And then they want to make a whole big ass story, a whole big ass deal that they going through shit and they protesting all that stuff. But yet, you look at the videos and they playing around, you know. They playing around. If they were serious about being free, if they were serious about being free for real, the mentality of being free, bro, they have the opportunity of having weapons in their hands. If you have that in your mind, if you really want to be free, you have you inside there, bro. You in there. You in there. So the sooner when they give you a gun, you already got everything planned out. When they give you guns, that's the time to wipe everything in your way. Everything is standing in your way. Everything standing in your way. You wipe it out. But now, when you look at social media, they want to make a whole big ass thing in social media. They want to make everybody in social media and when you see the videos, like, what are they doing? Nothing. Nothing. They're not doing nothing, bro. They're not doing nothing. Because you don't think about the future of your child. If you really want to be free, if you bringing a child to this country, imagine if you're in Cuba, if you bring a child in Cuba, then you are willing to kill, to sacrifice yourself. You're willing to sacrifice yourself for the future of that child. So why don't they all sacrifice themselves? Why don't they all sacrifice themselves for the future of every child in Cuba? Same thing here. You know? Because it's the future of the child, of the children. The child that you just had. The child that you just had. They're going to live whatever the hell is going to happen in the future 10, 20 years from now. And look at all the shit that we just got now. No, bro. That's what I'm saying. That I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna do nothing. Because nobody's gonna do nothing, bro. Who's gonna do anything, bro? Nobody. You think I'm complaining about it? No, I'm complaining that when you're there, you don't do it. That's what I'm complaining about. Because if you're not gonna do anything, just stay home, bro. You know, why are you getting out of your house? I'm talking about the future of the children, bro. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the future of the children. Don't think about being free, you. Think about your children being free. That when you gone, your children, they're gonna have the same image as you, and they're gonna be like, you know, it is what it is. And the children of their children, they're gonna be like, you know, it is what it is. And they're gonna be like, you know, it is what it is. And everybody is saying, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. What can we do about it? I'm not gonna do nothing about it. I'm gonna do something about it. Me? What the hell can I do about it, right? Swiper, no swiping, what the fuck? Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. I heard some, bro. All talk, but look at you on here and the state of your life. And the state of your life. Brother, brother, I came here. Brother. I came here, brother. And so what? There's a lot of people that had the opportunity to come here. A lot of people had the opportunity to come here, and they said no. And my mother was one of them. She said no. And now she want to come here. But she said no back then. Why? Because she was in love with another man. That big fat sausage had her crazy, traumatized. And she wasn't seeing the vision in my dad. The vision that my dad had, she didn't saw that stuff. So she was like, you know, I'm in love with this man, so I'm staying here because she thought that man was going to give her, you know. No, bro. Now she's mad at me and my brother because we didn't work hard enough to take her out of Cuba. No, bro. You were sucking a big ass sausage back then, and now you getting mad at us because what? At first you didn't even want to take us out. So it was like, you know, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta think about the future of your children, not yours. You already got children. Your life. When you have children, your life is that children. I was gonna say your life is over, but that sounds too fucked up. Because your life is not over. There's a lot of people there's a lot of mothers that after they have children, they still become amazing people, you know. But there's mothers that they become angry as fuck. They become super horrible people. But there's a lot of mothers that they don't lose their spiciness, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't mean to say that your life is over, you know. That was too fucked up. Floated on an inner tube for 3 days to get to Miami. Inner tube, what is that? Explain to me what is an inner tube. I'm in Washington. My life started when I had my child. Yeah. But when you have a child at a really old age, you won't have enough time with your child. For example, this is just math. If you have a child at 60 or 50, when you're 60, your child is going to be 10 years old. When you're 70, if you get to 70, that's if you get to 70. In these days, if you get to 70, that's a miracle. So if you get to 70, your child is going to get to 20. But if you are gone before 70, you're going to miss a lot in your child. You get what I'm saying? Because you can grow old with your child, but you're going to see your child. You're not going to play with your child. You see the difference? You're not going to be able to carry your child because you're going to be so weak that your child is, can't hold it. That's just me. You can do your research. It's, it's, it's there, I'm telling you. But these days, having a child at a old age, it's a, look at my dad. My dad, he had a child at 50. So now, when that little guy is older, I don't know how long my dad is gonna last. I hope he lasts for 50 more years, you know? But unfortunately, life is unexpected, bro. My biggest regret, everything and nothing, bro. An inner tube is like a floaty you use in a pool or in water. You sit, lay on it, something like that. Oh, okay. So he created it. He made it up. He didn't buy it. Nothing will change if people don't change. But matter cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be transformed. So everything is constantly transforming. Everything changing. That's why things petrify, things rot, trees die, concrete gets mold. You know, you dying, I'm dying. Right now, in this instant, right now, I'm dying. I'm dying more. I'm living more than I'm dying because my cells are recreating like that. And then they be like, oh, I'm tired, I can't no more. But that's the point that famous people don't want to reach. So what they do with the money is that the children that they take, the other pedophiles and all that stuff, all the children that they, you know, they take their skin and they replace their skin with their skin. They take their blood and they replace their blood with their blood, so they don't age anymore. When you replace your blood with baby blood, you stop aging. When you replace a, if you do it by blood, you stop aging. If you do it by skin, you're gonna look young forever. Well, you still have to maintain your face because unfortunately that skin is gonna become old too. But you're gonna be younger for, when I look old and crumble up, you're gonna look like you're 20 and you're actually 60, but you're gonna look like you're 20 because you got baby skin in your face and in your entire body. What happened is that the other one is drinking baby blood. That's what they do. They drink they consume their they drink it and they stop aging. It's like replacing your blood for a young blood. When you replace your blood with young blood, I mean you automatically stop aging, bro. You imagine you replacing your liver, your every part of your body, inside of your body, replaced with a child. That's what these people do, bro. No, they take out their blood, they take it out, and on the other hand, they put it in young blood. So they drain out your blood, bro. They drain out your blood with the needle. They drain it out, and then they put back in young blood, a child's blood. They put it back in your body, and you stop aging. Yeah, it's dumb, but that's what they do. I'm not a scientist, bro. That's just what they do, bro. I don't know nothing like that. I literally am in medicine. You in medicine, so tell me, how does it work, bro? Because that's what they say. You can't just switch blood, but so what happens then? If you can have a heart transplant, why can't you switch blood? Yeah, I know blood type. I know all about blood type. I know all about that stuff. But you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the right blood type in the person, and they mash, they drain it out, brother. I'm not a doctor. Like he said, he's a doctor. He probably knows what he's saying. That's just what I heard. What these people do, brother. They change their skin with baby skin. They do all that stuff. But you believe what you want. I don't. I didn't say I believe anything. I'm just telling you something, bro. You believe what you want. Lots have blood transfusion is not nothing new, bro. I'm a vampire. Any blood type question, I got you. I am 600.
Oh shit. I believe in logic and fact, not fantasy. Bro, logic and facts, not fantasy. You wanna believe logic and facts? Well, Albert Einstein told you this is a spooky universe, buddy. What facts? What logic, bro? This universe, this entire thing outside of this shit, you don't even know what logic is, buddy. When you see, what is outside, you don't know what logic is. When you really see what's not out of here, but out there, out there, out there. You're gonna tell me, well, that's logic. You wanna know what logic is when you see out there, buddy. You don't even know what logic is when you close your eyes. Close your eyes right now. What do you see? You don't know. And what do? You put a bunch of names to all that stuff that you see. No, that's the nerves. I don't know. Since the day you were born, they be putting names, and you be putting names to everything. To everything. This is water. That's not water, that's just a name. You don't even know what that is. This is a water bottle. That's not a water bottle. No, that's a Fiji water. Fiji water. Fiji water. What the hell is Fiji and what the hell is water? That's just a name. Like that is just a name too. And that flower is just a name. Like that flower is just a name. And flower is just a name of that. And what is that? That? I don't know what the fuck is that. This is a flower. No, this is not a flower. This is a bunch of millions and millions of cells together, combined together to create this image. Cells? What is cells? Cells. Cells. That's just a noise. What you see? You see, oxygen, you don't breathe through your lungs, you breathe through your blood. You don't breathe through your lungs? That's stupid, brother. You breathe through your lungs. As soon as you breathe, the blood takes the oxygen to your fucking brain. So everything is happening. I'm telling you, look, when you see, you don't see. Ah, fuck, I'm going crazy, bro. I don't know. You see through your blood. You see as a liquid through your blood and colors. What is this, bro? What is this? This is not this. This is not. This is nothing, bro. So what you see is color, right? Oh fuck! What is color? I don't know what the fuck is color. What is color, bro? A name, bro. Color is a name, bro. And my boy says don't go to school because they don't teach you anything. In school, what do they, what do they teach you in school, bro? 2 plus 2 is 4. That's a lie. 2 plus 2 is not 4. Who told you that 2 plus 2 is 4? 2 plus 2 is not 4, bro. 2 plus 2 is infinite. 5 plus 5, infinite. 6 plus 6, infinite. 2 times 2, infinite. What is 8? What does that mean? What is 8? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. That's just a noise, bro. No, bro, you know what I am? I'm just showing you that I'm just playing with all this stuff. That's what I'm trying to show you, bro. That I'm just playing with all this stuff, bro. Because I don't know nothing, bro. I told you at the beginning of the live, I don't know nothing, bro. Playing is the best thing you can do in life. Play, bro. Play. Play. A child is always playing, bro. A child is not thinking about nothing. A child is just thinking about eating and having fun. That's it, bro. It's like, you see, imagine this. This is your soul. This is your soul in the dark. Imagine. This is just a vision. This is your soul in the dark. And you can go anywhere and imagine anything. And you always see this circle flying around you. This circle flying around you. And you never knew what it was. But the circle is always complicated and doing weird stuff. And you always had a bad feeling about the circle, doing all kinds of complicated things and things that you don't understand and things that look difficult. Like the circle is struggling and it got metal. You know? The circle is got metal and it's sounding. It's making weird metal sounds and you know, and you got this, everything is smooth around you, you know, everything is smooth, and you touch the circle. Now you start acting with the circle. You start figuring it out, you know. You want to figure out what is it about. And then you start separating the circle and making all kinds of mess, searching for something. And now you were smooth before. Now you got all this complication, the problem that the circle was having to form itself. Now it's on you. It's like, now you see yourself That's why Buddhas, they become Buddhas, because as soon as you uh, as soon as you interact with government creations, you fall in the hole, brother. Like, I'm already in the hole. Uh, there's no escape. Even if you try to go to the bushes and you try to escape, there's no escape, bro. Even Buddhas have names. They probably got, they're probably under the system too. I'm just saying that once you are born in this planet, you are automatically turned, sold to the government, bro. So, name, social security, a fingerprints, baby footprints, everything numbered. Everything numbered. You go to prison, what do they do to you? They give you a number, because they don't care about your name. You're not, they don't care about your name, because they know that you are not your name. Names don't matter. You are not your name. What's your name? Michael? Who the fuck is Michael? What the hell does that mean? That's just a noise. What does that mean? You know I'm saying the truth, bro. Like, why you acting like I'm... You know I'm saying the truth. It's just, Sam, can you please pin it down? Can you please pin the PayPal on there? I'm just... you. Thank you so much. I'm just putting out simple, what we call facts. I talk about it every day, because, brother, there's always new people here. There's always new people subscribing. There's always new people. There's always somebody that doesn't know, brother. There's always somebody that don't know, brother. And they, I mean, you know, you think there's people that don't know nothing about the Epstein files right now? There's people that still don't know nothing, brother. Nothing. People that still don't know nothing about Epstein files and know stuff like that. Yeah, but there's people that are not on social media. That's what I'm talking about. There's people that they just don't know. I didn't know about Epstein. I started knowing about Epstein last year. And a lot of people knew Epstein long before. And I knew about him last year. None of your business. Do not believe a masculine can be attractive without having what? What? So good to see you, CC. Yes, sir. Bird will fly by in 1 minute. Retro. I can never tell if he's high or wrong. What the hell? Uriel. Yo, I got evil spirits in my house. Well, uh, chop a chicken and swing it around the house. Last year, wow, you was late to the party. Who was late to the party? Not me. Good talk, Lobo. Thanks for your time, man. Thanks for your time, Charo, bro. Thank you so much. Lil Week, Chief Proud, single mother, y'all. Moisted. Do you believe in Jesus? Yes. A guy that was put down for standing up and telling the truth. And they changed the story in the Bible. HR. Yes, you were late if you found out about Epstein last year. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm speaking from experience, bro. I'm telling you, I found out about him last year, bro. I mean, yeah, bro. There's people that still don't know shit. Like this guy, bro. Yeah, this came trails. This came trails where I am. Everywhere, bro. Everywhere, man. They spreading this shit all over the place. They trying to cover the sun. Bill Gates is trying to cover this shit, bro. Bill Gates is trying to cover that sun. That beautiful thing up there, trying to cover that stuff. Trying to cover the sun, man. Bro, because don't you understand that we live under a government with psychopathic ideas, psychopathic people, psychopathic visions, people with crazy psychopathic ideas, psychopath, pedophiles, all that stuff. That's what we have as leaders in this planet. People that are psychopaths, people that are mentally done. Because it's one thing showing, and then one thing showing. There's one thing showing you, and then back in your back, there's another one, you know? That's psychopath ideas. They're showing you one thing on the news, they're showing you one thing, they're putting one thing in front of you, and then doing some weird magic in the back. Let me hit the book with that. Bro, they got us looking at tiny screens. Look at me looking at a freaking screen, going live, talking to people. 5, 10 more years, you're not gonna talk to your family anymore. You're gonna talk to your family through the phone. You're gonna talk through your family. You know a projector? A projector? Just like that. That's how you're gonna speak to your family. Hologram type shit. And they right there in the kitchen, bro. Right there in the kitchen. But they just got a headset. They got a headset. And since they live this reality that is better than the one they have, they be like, you know what? It's gonna be so advanced that the reality they have in the headsets, in the technology they have in their head, is gonna be so advanced that they're gonna shut their body down. They're gonna shut this life down. And they're just going to live in the reality created in that chip installed in the head. That vision that you got in the head and you can see through your eyes, now it's gonna be through the chip. The chip installed, it may be here inside your skull, wherever it is. You're gonna create your own world, and you're gonna live in there. While your reality is dead, shut down. Your body is in a lab with millions of people too inside the water. Millions of them. Isn't that what we are right now? It feels so real. And we live in this reality. Isn't that what we are right now? People don't different a true sky from a chemical one. Perception are out of tune and maybe under some dark spell. Maybe we just crazy as hell because we have a chip in the head, living a reality, a whole different reality in the head that we see. But in reality, everything is destroyed. Maybe right now I'm not talking to the phone. Maybe I'm laying down in the ground. Dirty. And all these buildings, all these trees, they all burn. Maybe I'm sitting right now somewhere in a dumpster, in a garbage can, washing my vision in my head with the chip. And the vision in the chip is telling the entire story right now of what happened in reality. But this is the fake reality. For someone who says he doesn't know much, he sure thinks he does. Education is a handy tool. No, brother. A philosopher once said, I know that I don't know nothing. So, you already know. The Tao that can be spoken is not the eternal Tao. And yet, I still say this, and yet, you still read books. Tell a teacher to teach you that in school. Go. Go. Call your teacher. Hey, this guy just broke my head with what he just said, bro. Go tell him. Tell them to teach you that we just said. Bro, tell him. What I just said. Go. Go tell them, hey, why don't you teach me? Go ask to your science teacher, hey, why don't you teach me how to control matter? Why don't you teach me how to control matter? Ask her that. Instead of teaching you all that bullshit, tell her, teach me about controlling matter. I want to learn how to control matter. She doesn't even know. I don't even know. Ask your science teacher, yo, stop teaching me how to do all that bullshit and teach me how to do the machine that Nikola Tesla was doing. And teach me all the information about Nikola Tesla. Teach me that shit. I don't want to know about none of that stupid shit. Tell her, ask her that. Ask your teacher to teach you about Nikola Tesla. And tell her to teach you about electricity and make you do the same project that Nikola Tesla was doing. Tell her to teach you about that stuff. Tell her to teach you about philosophy and all that stuff. Yeah, tell her that. They don't allow it, eh? They don't allow it, right? Well, I don't allow it. But they do allow the other one that stole Nikola Tesla's ideas. They do allow him, right? Yeah, they do allow him. A bunch of wires and a bunch of... Look at all that shit. Look at all those wires. That's because of him. You like that? You really like to see all those wires around? You like to see all those wires around? Yeah, I like wires. Look at all those wires. Bunch of wires going around. Instead of listening to Nikola Tesla. Now we got a bunch of wires going around. Wires and wires. And yeah. Bro, I went to university with a scholarship in philosophy. You are a very good subject. Brother, thank you for saying that, brother. Yeah, how about 5G jet antennas? Brother, 5G. Look, I got 5G right now. It's eating me up. Why do you have to shut down your Wi-Fi at night? Because when you go to sleep, you gotta shut down your Wi-Fi. You don't shut down your Wi-Fi, you go to sleep, you eating up your brain, bro. My little brother, he has autism. And they have to shut down the Wi-Fi at night because it can damage way worse than a normal person. So 4G, I'm here right now. I'm right here right now. Look, I'm right here right now. Damn, that sun is just horrible, bro. I'm here right now. had a move spot. I'm here right now, and that 4G is not doing nothing. Look, from here, maybe the 4G is not that harmful, but 5G, I got 5G right now. Just standing right now, my body just fucked up. Just standing right here right now. You want to see something? Put your iPhone under your pillow and sleep with your iPhone under your pillow and wake up. You're gonna see how you're gonna wake up. You'll probably wake up with a red face. It might happen. It might happen. People think, bro, just because you don't see the 5G, bro, I'm telling you, you can feel it. You don't see it, but you can feel it. And I want you to do it when you quiet. Go to a quiet room, go to a quiet place, and really relax yourself and turn on your phone. Turn off the gigabytes and turn it back on. You're gonna feel it in your face. You're gonna feel it in your face, in your hand, like it's getting hot, like it's getting weird hot, like some kind of radiation type shit. But it gets this weird hot feeling in your face, and then I gotta put the phone back because it's like, damn, you know. And then I gotta put the phone back because you can feel it, right? That's why when you go to sleep, you gotta put the phone 3 feet away from you, right? And I still don't put the phone 3 feet away from me. Bro, it's all about frequency, man. All about frequency. All about frequency. Yes, frequency is the main. Look. The Word was God. And what is word? When you speak, when he was talking, he said, create the mountains, and he was satisfied. He said some shit like that. But when you know about frequency, you automatically know what's going on there, brother. The Word was God. What is the word? Word is sound. When you speak, that's sound. When you speak, it makes frequency. But it's obviously that God wasn't speaking, make this, make that. The frequency was God. The frequency was God. He didn't say create the mountains, create the trees. The frequency was God. The frequency was God. Because the frequency was created with a machine. Falling angels. Falling angels, when they came down here, bro, they came down here in technology, brother. Technology, brother. And those people, they were creating a planet. They were creating a planet, brother, from the spaceship outside. They were outside in the spaceship shooting frequency, shooting lasers to the ground, making. You never play Minecraft? Bro, Minecraft is just a perfect example of what those people did, brother. They were molding the planet with big ass spaceship, brother. They were molding the planet with a big ass spaceship, brother. And then they started sending people down. They sent all those people down, but there was people down there. There was what we call us, us who were down there. And the fallen angels, they came down here and they banged all the humans. And the giants started growing up, Brother, I'm gonna go take a leak, man. I don't even know if that's what happened. That's just the day I know the truth, then I will tell you the truth. I don't know the truth. He literally talking, I don't understand anyone's thought process in this chat. Let us watch, homie. Don't be fucked up. Okay, Chairman, thank you for being here. Nah, I'm not getting off life. It's getting rid of bad energy.
Of course, bro. That's why I'm gonna get rid of bad energy.
You need to get rid of stuff. I need to start going to church. I need to start going to church. I need to start going to church. Today I'm going to church. If y'all think what he's saying is far-fetched, read on it and the consequences he has on the human body. He's using it, putting in mad energy because I feel like he's got energy for me. He's picking on 7-Eleven workers now. That's racist. What the hell? 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 Da 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 do di di da da do be di do be di ba ga de go do ge de di da de be ge de ge de di do be ge de be ge de be ge de ge de ge de ge de ge de ge de ge. Bro, he said half man, half beast. What the fuck? The beast is from the waist down, bro. Yeah. Probably don't need the cheese. So.
ti no te gusta la tierra. 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 Bomboklat Bob. No te gusta la tierra. Bob. Yeah. I'm buying my weirdest hash brown. What's up, bro?
108. Here, take that back, actually. She just left the diamond here, so I'll just use the diamond.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, you have a good one.
Look at the picture. Now look at the hash brown. Stuff never looks like the picture. That's impossible. That's like mission failed. Damn, I freaking bathroom closed, bro. God damn it. You want me to close your mouth? A fly gonna fly in my mouth, bro. A fly gonna fly. You never seen a flying fly? You never seen a fly flying? You never seen a flying fly? Damn, I gotta take a lick, bro. God damn. Why? Take care, Sam. Take care. Take care. When I'm done, I'm gonna take the biggest hit I ever took in my life, bro. That's so satisfying. Come on, bro. Change. That light is not changing, bro. My heart, my bladder, my heart and my blood. Is there wax in the ground here too? I don't know. Come on, come on. Yeah. Damn. Oh, what a relief. What a relief. Damn, bro. Everybody say, well done, Shaman. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Let me hit that poke, bro. Let me get it right there to the chatter. And let me hit that poke, bro. Damn, that was fire, bro. That was so fire, man. Damn, $100 bill? No way. Damn. An entire pack of $100 bills every single day, repeatedly by every hour. $100,000 every day. $100,000 every day. Yeah. Okay. Is the connection good here? Yeah, I get it. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Whack is whack is whack is whack. Good dog, good guy, bro. You look crazy. It's not here in Socal, Hol, Sal, Mol, Tal, Lol, Al, Fil, Tal. Dolores, you in Texas Grill? What's up, mommy? Huh? You want my bag? He's not alone. He has all of us. Yes, sir. For stir. Sometimes crazy is good. Most of the best scholar in the world Abastir no correstor.
They all fucked up, bro, in the head. Speak backward. How work is me again? God. Snap one back. No. It's bravo. It's bravo. It's brakab. It's brakab. It's brakab. Caps. It's brakab caps. LOL. Non refta. Redfa. Non reffa. Sith dog. Lear. Ginglef. Yui. No, for real, bro. La tipa up. So. Hey. Otni tag me. Play out la call. Era. Eno on play. Sorry. House. Sorry. S. Stang. Wig. Rob. A mo ta left eye. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Pussy, bro. Take a run for the rally. Take a run for the rally. Or take a run for the belly dance. Or take a run for the. I'm gonna whip it out. Take a run for that. Take a run for the wipeout. He said more that le high that see. That's what it says backwards, you dumbass. Nice to see a shoestring this deployment kick my ass. Or unemployment simulator. Yo, if I go to Google Play right now and I look up unemployment simulator and there's a game, then I gotta do something else, bro. Is there an unemployment simulator, bro? That is just fucked up. It's just life laughing at me, bro. Imagine only unemployed people would play unemployed games. What do you eat today? Today I eat. What did I eat today? Oh, nothing. I haven't ate nothing. I just ate. Did I eat something today? No. No, nothing. I had a couple of chips in the morning and water. Chips and water. That's my breakfast. Every day you should eat chips and water. Just chips and water every day. And only plain chips. I just eat bread and water every day, and that's it. That's way better than eating anything else. Bread and water. That's the best thing ever, bro. Where you at, Hasi? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here in Washington. No, I'm in Washington for real. I used to live by Abilene, Sweet, Texas at one point. I used to live there. I used to live there too. Yeah, for real? You don't believe me? Damn, bro. Why? I believe you. Fuck you. No, you don't. Hola, where are you? I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. You see, I usually repeated the same thing. Come join with me and do this. Do this with me. Put it in your mouth. But what you gotta do is, you get on your knees and put mine in your mouth, and I put this in my mouth. Yeah. Yes. What you gotta do is, in the corner of the bed, I put your head in the corner of the bed, and your head is gonna be like that, laying back, and your mouth is gonna naturally open. And I'm just gonna imagine that's the kitty, and you're like, one. Your jaw is gonna touch your throat. I'm doing cream pie. Who knows what a cream pie is? Who knows what a cream pie is? Cream pie, bro. Cream pie that shit, bro. Adios. Yo, cream pie, bro. That's the whipped cream. That's the whipped cream you put on top of the pie. What are you talking about, man? You nasty. You got a nasty ass brain. That's what I'm gonna eat right now. A cream pie. This person thinks that I'm in the camera of her house. What the hell? I'm in the camera of your house. You're watching the camera of your house right now. This is your Ring camera. Oh yeah, I had a hash brown, bro. You see, I just remembered that I just ate a hash brown, but it was so little that I didn't even remember. Y'all saw me eating a hash brown? For real, bro. What are you saw me eating that hash brown, bro? Oh, bro. No, bro. Do I have to go to the Dollar Tree? Yes. Do I go? Yes. Right now? Yes. Do I turn back? Yes. Do I keep walking? Yes. Do I read the chat? Yes. What are they saying? His teeth are starting to rot at the gums. Yeah, bro, my teeth are going out. They dying.
Cause I when I came in the trip, I had to waste a little bit of money that I had to eat and all that stuff, and you know what I'm talking about, right? And I had to buy clothes too. Because these people, well, before I left, they took all my clothes. That's why you see me with the same clothes every day. I gotta get more. Gotta go to the bathroom. A lot, bro. A lot, bro. Yo, I wanna say thank you so much, Shirla. Thank you so much for the $20 donor. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Everybody that sent a donor today, I'm gonna post you in my channel after I finish the live. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart, bro. Thanks to all my donators. Only because there's one and two. What? But I guess this was just talking shit. And oh, I haven't been reading the chat. Are y'all fighting with each other? But why? Because one of y'all got more money than the other. And he said some nice things about him. He was just a shit talker though. So how is bro doing? My brother? My brother's doing fine. I don't believe they say you right. Well, I can't remember his name yet. gonna buy mol el nakel, el nakel, el nakel, mol nakel. Voy al nakel bien duro, malecón. Jesus love you too. You know why? Because he told me that he love you too. Cheers, everybody. Let's take a hit of this mic bang.
I don't even know where Ross is. Wow. I know there's. Is it TJ Maxx that's next to Target? Or is that Ross? Okay, never mind. I know where Ross is. Okay. Look, wait. We're going over here.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Good. Oh, watermelon. That's the stuff. It's not really watermelon, but you know, you get the feeling. This motherfucker. It says grab it before it's gone. Still, it's equals to it. This guy, bro. He said grab it before it's gone equals to it. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know why people don't do that. I mean, they're going. That's like going against their word. You said grab it before it's gone. That's what it says there. So you can't go against what you said. Enjoy the flavor when you feel your mouth, bro. Don't eat nothing, bro. Just enjoy the flavor. After you drink something, this, bro, just enjoy the flavor. Ah, yeah. Hey. Just enjoy the flavor, bro. Don't eat anything, bro. Don't eat anything. Just enjoy the flavor. Yeah. Enjoy the flower. And now, that's why when you are drinking lemonade, you gotta be smoking that lemonade. Yeah, hell yeah. That's bullshit, my friend. That song, no me fucking crazy, bro. Fucking me va a matar a mí para la finca. Y yo tengo abrigo puesto, bro. So, imagine, bro. Bro, what the heck, man? I'm still making content on Patreon, bro. Y'all go check out my Patreon, bro. Go check that. That shit is wild there. Wow, bro. Boy, déjame de caro, bro. Oh, what you mean? What my name? My name is Jeff. My name is.
crunchy rice rolls. 40 calories, bro. It tastes sweet, bro. Super fire. Original rice, he said. Fuck, I had it on mute, my bad. This is bird seed with caramel. I'm getting a bone. I'm getting a bone for sitting down here in the hot sun. It's making my blood Go down.
Yeah.
At 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, it's gonna get chilly. I never know when it's gonna be cold here. So I'm always ready. You should definitely Gabby, baby, set up donations and gift. I'm not monetized. I did set it up, but they took it away. Where do you live? Unforgiven. Danica, what's up? Don't pay attention to the people talking shit. Don't catch that. This is so good. Class, you gonna tell me about class? Fuck your class. Ah, I'm not going to your class. My mouth is so dry right now. You think I'm eating healthy for my teeth? That shit was full of sugar. It's rice cakes and caramel, you dumbass. Yes, the face tattoos apply to me. I told your mom, don't bring this child to the world. It's gonna mess up my life. And that's what she did with you. You are it. You messed up your mom's life. Why don't you do your mom a favor? And if you love your mom, why don't you you see? Tables turn, buddy. Tables turn. Dog food and cracker. You don't need that tiny ass spoon. You just need the cracker. Expires in 2020, but it's still good. Some juicy cat food, some cracker. Ayuda, te fuiste por la broma para abajo. Va, para que no infles más. I'm gonna eat your entire family. I'm gonna eat your family. I'm gonna eat your mom. I'm gonna eat your family. I'm gonna eat you. Now, are you prepared for this? I know you prepare, buddy. E.T. E.T. working extra. You see my eyes, they got even red. They got more red. Swipe it, no, swipe it. With the lack of these people in the country. I'm waiting for war. Bro, I'm right here. And how is war going to be? People coming or a bomb dropping? If people coming, then, bro, no, buddy, this is the good stuff. And yeah, I still got a tea, you know. But I got the good stuff now, buddy. Got him now. One is Gorilla Glue, the other one is Sour Diesel. I was gonna get Blue Dream, but they didn't have Blue Dream. Live, they both. One of them is live. This one is live, and this one is live. I think the Gorilla Glue, yeah, it was live. Sour Diesel was not live. Yeah, Gorilla Glue is live. I think I found a spot to go live, bro. Here, right here next to the bridge. Because I get even more views. See, I got 50 people in that shit, bro. Green dot. One green dot. I'm trying to help you, bro. In what? Why are you trying to help me? You must be so happy for yourself, loser. Loser. Bro, you got no subscriber. What are you talking about? I thought you had subscriber or some type of content or something. You don't do nothing. Like, what are you talking about? You don't do shit, bro. Gorilla Glue is the best. Bro, for now, Maui Waui is my favorite because I can't find nowhere. Well, I'm gonna ask for that one. Damn, yes! That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna ask for that one. Clementine, it was always my first, my honey bunny, funny bunny, honey bunny. And now that I found this new brand, Maui Waui, bro, he's just going crazy, man. But I need that Clementine. Yes, sir. This is embarrassing and depressing. No, you are embarrassed and depressed as hell. I don't want no depressed and bad energy here, bro. Image phobia. I'm parking in the red van behind you. Can I give you something? That's a lie. That's a lie. Hey, Tina, you are looking pretty healthy. Yeah, because I think I gained a couple of pounds. Dr. Donnie Darko, what's up, bro? What's the weather like? The weather here is messed up, man. Tamer Blaze, super embarrassed. You make us feel embarrassed for you. Embarrassed for me. Why are you embarrassed for me, bro? I'm over here chilling, enjoying myself, bro. What is there to be embarrassed about, bro? Nah, it's a real question, bro. I got nothing to be embarrassed about because I'm doing nothing with my life in America. So I have to feel what you feel. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. The one embarrassed is you. The one having that feeling is you. Why are you trying to spread? You're trying to spread that shit to everybody. You're trying to make everybody feel you embarrassed, stupid ass feeling. Right? I think you're a cool dude. JPC 6'7", no 6'7". That's they even YouTube got a freaking gift of 6'7", bro. That's just crazy. They should be embarrassed. They still watching and don't like it, bro. There's the like button. It's around there. Just like that shit, bro, and skip by like. Papa Willie on the cootie, bro. I can but I don't think that I'm gonna end up in a good position. You know, I'm not gonna end up in a good position, but I want to help you, bro. I'm blessed. Are you blessed? Show me how blessed are you, bro. Show me that you really blessed, bro. Yeah, show me that you really blessed. Go check out my music. Bro, these glasses, I bought these glasses at the Dollar Tree for $1, bro. 5 glasses for $1. They're pretty fire, bro. But I need a smaller one. I need a smaller one. Your music ass. No, bro, my music, man. No, bro, don't say that, man. Don't say that, man. You hurt my feeling. Bro, you don't even know what music is made of, bro. What is music, bro? You don't even know how music is made, bro. Don't take them off just because someone says something stupid. I put them back on again because what I do is everybody that I block, I'll put them back on. 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 Send me an address and I'll send. I can't send you nothing if I don't know where to send it to you. And OC got plenty of money. Look behind you. I'm looking. Bro. You think you know? Y'all still think y'all know where I am? Hi, Frank. I hope you fine. I hope you're fine. Oh, I'm fine as fuck. Oh yeah, bro. Go check out my Patreon, and you go see how fine I am, bro. You go see how fine I am, bro. Yeah. Something that you can't get. Yeah, they say literally, bro. As soon as bro, she go up and makes a fucking Kool-Aid with your head, bro. God damn, bro. No, it is not. Mira, this is Pineapple Express. Look, I think this is the sour diesel. I think I'm doing the Gorilla Glue right now. Yeah. Pineapple Express, bro. Live. No cap. Shit, hard. Come here. Tell me, bro. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, the more you cough, the more fucked up you get. Bro, it's not that bullshit, bro. It's not that one anymore. I'm doing the good stuff, bro. I'm doing the good shit, bro. I'm telling you. I'm doing the good shit, bro. Don't you see that it's a I can't say the words and all that shit, but it's look at the shape, bro. You know? This is good shit, bro. I'm telling you. Gorilla Glue, sour diesel, and Pineapple Express, bro. Hunter, no, bro, that shit is spreading all over the U.S. That shit is spreading all over the U.S., bro. I think it's gonna be another quarantine, bro. Everybody's gonna be inside, locked up. It's fake. I don't know if it's fake or not, bro. That's just what I'm seeing in the news. You know, I don't know if it's a distraction. I don't know, bro. All I know is that they say it's worse than the you know, the corona. It says worse than the first one, so it's grown and cured right now. Yes, sir. Flour is the best, man. Flour is the best. I always love, you know, rolling out my stuff because I love Dutch. I love rolling up on Dutch. Hey, Chaman, how do why? Bro, look at this guy. Look at Gustavo. Everybody look at Gustavo question, bro. Look at that question, bro. Transmission infection occur when droppings or even from infected rodents are disturbed and become airborne or via direct contact. Look, what I really want to happen is that that shit spreads all over this shit, and then we're gonna live The Walking Dead for real. We're gonna live the real Walking Dead. Initial symptoms resemble the flu, including fever, muscle ache, fatigue, headaches, and chills, often progressing rapidly to severe respiratory distress. The best place you can go is if that shit spreads is to nature, bro. Do I use my first 3 fingers? Open hand, help me, Shaman. What the hell, bro? Do I use my first 3 fingers, bro? What the hell, bro? What you gotta do is grab it. You have to open up the hole like that. Put the finger like that. Open up and grab it and pull it out. Bro, no one from that boat did a live stream. The whole thing doesn't add up, but the virus is obviously real. How they are spreading it is the question. I saw a video of somebody saying that no, they want to get out and they didn't want to let people out of the boat. And I'm like, there's like some kind of suspicious that they wanted it to get spread, but it has to make it look like an accident, like they couldn't do nothing about it, you know. Because now, there's cases in people around the world that have the virus, you know. Get some bread, dumb boy. Get some bread and smoke a ganja, brother. That's what I'm talking about, right, Bliss? Yeah, brother. Get bread and smoke a ganja. Right, that you dumbass? You shouldn't last in Chicago. Nobody would be afraid of you out there, literally. Why do I want people to be afraid of me, brother? Look at me, brother. Don't you see my attitude, bro? Don't you see the energy that I'm transmitting you? Ah! Your mom doesn't know how to transmit that. De Pulukataka. Why say greeting from Germany, man? All the best from you. Oil Flow, what's up, man? Ah! Smoke out the gamma. Cheese, Mac. You are smoke the gamma. Slim Block, what's up, man? Now I was just thinking about Block Money. Ever heard of him? What? Did I just swallow a fly? No, right? I think I did. Yeah, what the fuck? I did swallow a freaking fly. Actually, go. She was just flying around and look what I got here. Oye, probiotic, venga. You ever think to change your life, make happy family? I don't know about. I don't really know if I'm gonna have a family, bro. This time of my life, I don't know if I'm gonna have. Oh, I want to understand the fact that one is getting slowly getting screwed over by greed. For me, in my opinion, it's too risky, bro. Cheap ass potato, no? It's avocado oil, bro. We're getting Junior Bacon cheeseburger or not? No. To do that, first of all, I need to take all these tattoos away from my. I just don't know, man, that I just don't see myself with a baby and all these tattoos in my face. First of all, I gotta see what type of women. What type of women do I have next to me? You know? That might be right, Sissy, but based on my physical attraction, I don't think that the women the chances are very low. That's what I'm saying. It could be, but the chances of me having a good wife, because I don't really know what exactly is. But it's something I'm doing wrong. To have a girlfriend, you need a job. And that's why, you know, I only work good times because I don't got no job. I'm gonna be in California in June. Maybe we could meet up and have a small session. That's probably a line till I see. Do you have a disability? No. I mean, I guess not. What disability do I have? Why haven't y'all done the sea lion, bro? Claim my mental health back. I claim my mental health back. I'm almost out of patience. I wonder, and I, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Can't wait for my friend because we're going to be together. What the fuck? You can do it. I believe in you. I see it in your eyes. I pray for you. Thank you so much. People do it like that, but I do it like that. I do it like that. I do it like that. That's how you do it. Bro, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter if you're skinny. You just gotta know how to do. You just gotta know how to bang, bro. If you know how to make a large girl skinny, that's the shit. You need to bleach more. Yeah, that's of what you have, which probably I just go through them really fast, you know? Don't tell me I think you go listen to the Can kick some more. Can kick some more. Cool, my friend here. I'm gonna go grab that meat man. And that's it, you see beef. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Garbage. Garbage or garbage? Yeah. Young man still got time. Lower Bingo Chaman, Lower Bingo Chaman, Lower Bingo Chaman. Lower Bingo Chaman, Lower Bingo Chaman, Lower Bingo Chaman. Lower Bingo Chaman, Lower Bingo Chaman. When you go to the stores, you have to look at people and do this. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And you just keep walking. They're gonna grab something. You grab it and you take it for you. And you look at them and you be like, much too late for plumbing school now. Bro, I was gonna be an engineer, but my dad was like, bro, fuck that. Be a fucking, be homeless. That get you more money. Homelessism. You're gonna get more money in homelessing the country. Work at being homeless. And I was like, damn, bro, that's just the best. Damn, bro. And I took the job. I took the job. Take it out, bro. Pícale los Spanish. Tengo la pinga larga, tengo tremendo poder. ¡Ey, hola, Cere! ¡Ave, acelera, pinga! You used to look decent. Now I look perfect. Poor Mateo. Mateo, who the fuck is Mateo? Who the fuck is Mateo? There's no Mateo, bro. Who the hell is Mateo? Perfectly fucking up. Yes, Melissa. Yo, who ready for me to cream pie? Who's ready for me to cream pie? Who got their legs up right now? Brother, when you go to class and you in school, you stand up and you put your hand here in the head, or do you put your hand in the head? I put my hand in my head. Yeah, that's for sure. Grab my head, bro. They usually do, Melissa. How you do that to your face? I was in my room and my brother was playing. My brother was playing. You know, my brother was also. He also let me tattoo his face. You know, that's what he did. My brother, he was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it too. And I was like, yo, let's do it. Fuck this shit, man. Yo, brother. I think we got influenced by Lil Peep. Yeah. It was like, you know, too much Lil Peep. Listening to too much Lil Peep. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do the same shit. 30-year-old teenager, 30-year-old teenager. At least I'm not old like you, bro. You're gonna be old in body and in spirit. That's the worst kind of old. Like, you can't go worse than that, bro. Albanian. That accent is Albanian. I'm Cuban, brother. Cubano de sangre. Mira, sangre. At least I have a house. No, you got a block. Lobo, we all get old though. So do you? Do I get old? Do I get old? My body get old. My attitude, my personality is precious. It's forever, bro. I'm the son of God, bro. What? I can't understand you. What? I can't understand you either. Do you want to be old? What is old? What is that? like a drop of water in the ocean. The drop of water is us, life, the universe, and everything is the water. Time to go back home. When the drop of water unites with the ocean, it becomes the entire ocean. What that means is that we don't realize that when we die, and that's time to go home. Time to go back home, bro. This is not home. This is where we were born. We were born here. We are born here. It's time to transcend to somewhere else, to another place. But how do you transcend to another place? Your body has to die. Because you do it every night, but your body is still alive. And when you wake up, when your body is full rested, your spirit, you see that in your dream is falling, your dream is breaking down, and then you wake up because your spirit comes back to your body. But when you die, it's forever. And then your body rots away. Ayahuasca. Dice tu mucha ayahuasca, bro. What the fuck? Oh, shit, bro. I thought that Richard Ramirez. Oh, what? They made birthdays to keep us older. I already explained. I can explain it again for the new people. But I already explained to you birthdays. If you know by now about the Epstein files, about all that stuff, then you should also know about time, words, numbers, labels. bro, bro, bro. Bro escaped the hospital. Like the Crank movie. The movie Crank. His heart just going crazy. And he comes out of the hospital for running crazy as fuck. Charles Manson, 100%. Charles Manson, I am Charles Manson, bro. He's talking some truth, just having a hard time explaining it. Bro, I don't speak English, man. But you gotta, bear with me because, it's not funny. He said this is someone's son. Someone's son. And I even got a song in English. My song, when you click on my channel right there, the first song you're gonna see there is in English. I've been there, bro. I gotta use the bathroom. What the heck? I've been there. Fucked up shit, bitch. I've been there. Bro, sound more like Tony Montana. Tony Montana, man. What's up, man? You got sausage? You got sausage for me, man? I told you, no fucking kiss, man. I told you, no kiss, man. But you wouldn't listen. And look at you now, huh? That ain't no Tony Montana, that's Tony Crack Tanner. Tony Montana. Tony Truck Tanner. Tony McDonald. Tony McDonald is a new Tony Montana. Tony McDonald. Carlitos way. Carlitos way. Fix your life and seek God. God, I seek you. I seek you. Next thing you know, God is coughing you and got a flu. You don't seek God. It's the other way around. He's gonna make you sick, boy. Tony McDonald, dirt. What the fuck is dirt? What the hell is dirt? Why do I have my head Antonio Banderas saying, say hello to my little friend? They should say Antonio Banderas first, brother. From Blood and Blood Out, they are just a bunch of chivalas. What the hell is chivalas, bro? Me compré una chanchi, papá, y qué cosa más sabrosa. It sounds like don't be a menace in the blood while drinking orange juice. I fucked up Pete Davidson. Pete Davidson. Bro, what the fried green tomatoes. I got eggs, bacon, greens, tomato, potato, green, and all that stuff that she said. An almighty note. I took two. Wait. I, ooh, Assy. I took two tabs yesterday. It took 18 hours for me to come back to Earth. That's the shit, huh? It takes like an entire day for you to come back. And when you come back, you still feel the trip going on. You still see shit twisting and shit. That's why I'm like that, bro. That's why I'm like that, because this is don't you see that this is the behavior, bro? That's why me and my brother, after we took that shit, we changed forever, bro. Like, because we did it a bunch of times, bro. So now we got LS behavior, bro. I'm telling you, you know. I do it, but he does it sometimes. But I do it like almost all the time. I'm almost, bro. Like I do it a lot of times. I do it hiding under a blanket or something, and I just do so weird as shit, you know, and work out with my face and I don't know stuff, you know. Me compré una chanchi, papá, y tengo la pinga más grande que la chocha. Bro, we used to do I bought 10 for $100. But that was not the first time. We used to do it before, but that was the most that we did. And I knew that from there, everything changed even more. But we used to do it in separate times, you know? Like, we used to wait like half a year to do it again. But that day, it was for a whole week, doing it day after day after day after day. 2 each. Right, that was like 18 hours. It takes like 18 to 24 hours to go away of your body. So imagine taking 2 more, and tomorrow taking 2 more. After that, taking 2 more. That's just, I don't recommend that shit, bro. That's just like crazy life. Crazy. Just fucked up, bro. He shaved his eyebrows because he's, bro, what? I shave my eyebrows because people pay me. Jesus Christ Almighty is our Lord and Savior. Yes, sir. Yes, Daniel, yes. As is the third most safest first soon. Bro, I keep swallowing freaking wasp. God damn. first, or then, yeah. Never done it, but I've seen my friends do it. Definitely don't recommend either. But I get it. You're just enjoying yourself from the stress. No, no. Look, that's gonna wake you up. Like it's not a. I started waking up by my family. Me and my brother, we did it inside my dad's house. And as soon as we did it, we started seeing these visions of all the things that my dad was thinking about, all the things that my entire family were. They were all like speaking, and me and my brother, we used to see it. We were literally seeing it in our eyes right there, and we're like, these people, they're not what they say they are. And I didn't cry, but I got really sad because I saw how these people really felt about me. Something told me, something came to me and showed me right there. Look, this is the people that you think they love you. And I was like, bro, this is just fucked up, man. It started like that, but without the because psychedelics is a trigger that it triggers your brain to wake up like boom, like like everything at once, woo, and you be like, but I started with my last ex. With my last ex, it's like I everything, toxic. Everybody knows about a toxic relationship and all that stuff. And I used to look at her, and I used to ask, why do I put my why do I put my feelings in this person? Like why do I love this person? Why am I telling this person that I love her if I don't really know what this means? I was so confused. I didn't know if is this what they call love? Is this what they call? I don't know, brother. But then it was me. On the other side, it was me. Bro, fuck this person, bro. Fuck this shit. I started, getting more philosophical and all that stuff. Me and my brother, we started getting more philosophical and, heartbroken, bro. Getting more philosophical and, your phone. Your phone is listening to you. So everything that you talk about, anything that you say, the algorithm in the phone, in the social media, it's gonna put it right there in front of you. Like if you get a breakup right now, you open up your phone and you're gonna see on YouTube a dating app, a commercial of a dating app. Install this dating app and find your new love. Shit, it happens. You know it happens because the phone is listening to you. That's why the algorithm knows what you like. So what happened is that it started showing me all these weird phrases and all these shorts of breakups and all that stuff, and I'm like, bro, what the hell is this? And I came upon a couple of good Spanish, not philosophers, but they knew like a lot of things about life and all that stuff. And one of them was Christian Casablanca. He was, he talks about religion and personal growth. And when he combined that together, he started talking about religion. And that's what triggered me. He started talking about religion. And I was reading the Bible in that moment. And he was comparing religion with personal growth and all that stuff. Damn, man, I started thinking, bro, through the religion side, the religious side. Maybe my curiosity is in another place and not here. Me and my dad, we got in a discussion because I told him that I had the feeling that the Bible was telling lies. There's a lot of truth, but there's a lot of lies too. And he was like, no. And I was like, yeah, he's telling lies. I was listening to that guy for a couple of months, and then I stopped. Then my brother, he shows me a video. He shows me a video of Alan Watts. He shows me a video of Alan Watts, and I'm like, damn, talking about relationships. And I'm like, damn, that's really cool, bro. And he understood it. He understood first than me. And I was like, damn, that's really cool, bro. But I didn't know that he was a philosopher, that he used to talk about spirituality and Zen and Buddha and all that stuff, Remember, to be awake is to be aware. It's not to talk. It's not to know words. Knowing a lot of words, that's not being awake. Being awake is when you speak, is silence. When you're silent, it speaks. Now, that's how you get it. That's the way you get it. When you're silent, you see all these thoughts. Your freaking brain is speaking to you when you're silent. You're speaking right now in silence, and you're projecting it in the chat. When you speak, it's silence. When you're silence, it speaks. That's the same way as the power. It works like that. When you try to feel people's energy, it doesn't work. When you try to force it, to figure out somebody, it doesn't work. It comes by itself because the energy is there. When you force it, you disrupt. I don't know if that's the word. You fuck up the connection between your energy and that person's energy. You have to let it get in balance. You have to let your energy and their energy get in balance. That's what your magnetic field does. You get close to that person and y'all get in balance. And when you force that, you don't get no answer. Our brain works faster when you move. Yeah, your brain works faster. You get more ideas when you're in a rush situation. It does work. When you're in a rush situation, your brain is just reaching more and more and more. That's why a lot of people that anything that has to do with thinking, they start running. They do some kind of workout to get their brain rushing, you know. And that's how you think better. You think better when you know. Tell me. Trump is Jewish, no longer Christian. Yeah? I mean, that's not a surprise. I spent an hour deciding which socks to wear. Really, dog? No way. Do you prove people wrong? I don't prove people wrong. I like to let people think that they're right. I literally do that, bro. Like I'm not the type of guy to correct you or like, you know, if I feel like I am, because you're not gonna talk something that is not real about me in front of me, but I will, you know, I will let you make a mistake. You are the mistake. Wow, damn, you just hurt my feelings, bro. You want to see my heart pumping? See how bad you hurt my feelings? You want to see? Trump has German blood. He's not Jewish. Trump has German blood. He's not Jewish. Don't you hurt the uncle feeling, bro? You guys think it's good to tag your face? Another clown is all you are. But I'm a real one. You see? Brother, because why? I'm gonna choke on myself. Yeah. Yeah. That's a kitty come. No matter what you say, no, you are cold, bro. Yes. That water is literally good. Kitty come, kitty come, kitty come, yeah. Come with me, come with me. Come with me. You're chilling at the expressway. No, this is not an expressway. This is the expressway, because if you express, you explode in the middle of the express. So, you chilling, brother. I have an express machine at my job. I work at McDonald's now. I took an express machine there, an espresso machine. And now I got all the workers drinking my coffee. I just put socks on for nothing. Brother, you blocking the circulation for nothing, brother. The best thing you can do is take your wife's socks off and put the toe. Sock toe, brother. Just suck your wife's toe. You are the vaca. What the fuck? Yeah, go man, yeah. Why your girlfriend is head around? What? You are my girlfriend. What are you talking about? What color, James? What color, James? Where are you from? I am from Cuba, man. From Cuba. I'm from Cuba. I told you I'm from Cuba, man. What city you in? I'm here in Washington. I'm in Las Vegas, Washington. Cubiculous. Cubiculous? You want to see my cubiculous, you said? Why do you want to see my cubiculous? Cuba sucks right now, yeah. Pinar del Río, Pinar del Río. Pingar del Río, pinga en el río. Hay una pinga en el río. Corre, hay una pinga en el río. Soltando leche. Yo, I hope everybody having a good day today or a good night tonight. What is today or day or night? Poor people are suffering there. Why? Because it's here or it's there. Or because your mom is not here with me. My mom is not here with me. I'm fucked up. Sad as fuck. Depressed as fuck. But hey, I'm doing ganja and that makes you happy. Eh? Why don't you do ganja and make you happy? Why don't you put your face on that bird and let it drop a deuce on your head, eh? Why do you do that, eh? Do they have light trimmers in Cuba? Yes, they do, bro. Yes, they do, bro. Yes, they do have light trimmers in Cuba. Manolo! Next thing you know, somebody named Manolo really comes out And like, what's up? And I'm like, what's up? Go back and feels good. Go back and feels good. Cuba is not good, brother. You don't want to go there. They're gonna take your money, kidnap it, everything they're gonna do, brother. I'm telling you, don't go there. They're gonna, as soon as you push step, they're already taking stuff off your back because you know they got needs, brother. If they open up your bag, you for sure, you not getting nothing, bro. You go to Cuba, you American, go to Cuba. You coming back with nothing. Yeah, go to Cuba, go. Why don't you go? You going back with nothing. They're gonna get your back and they're gonna be like, hey, dame facharle al americano, dame meterle mano al americano. It's not good to do things you don't like. Brother, I mean, tell them that you go to Cuba and you tell them after they rob you, it's not good to do that, brother. And they're gonna be like, what? You know, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been to Cuba, but wait, what you say? I've been to Cuba, but I had to go from Mexico. Why? Why do you have to go from Mexico? Why? What happened in Miami that you had to go through Mexico, brother? What the heck happened? What the heck happened? What the heck? Tell your man to get to your father. Tell your man to take out your father. And I come in. Tell your man to break up your father. Tell your man to break up your father so I can be your father. Eh? Bro, those faces too funny. Smoggy Smogger song. The Smogger. Cuban Airlines. Welcome to Cuban Airlines. What do you drink? What do you want for drink? Do you want something so for drink? For eating? We don't got nothing for eating, bro. We only got tap water from the captain's water bottle that he left in the corner of the fluoride water. None of that. They gave you a parachute. Here you go, eat a parachute. I'm a political refugee from Cuba and I want my rights, just like the President Jimmy Carter said. Jimmy Carter, the President of Cuba, Jimmy Carter. Ay. Antonio Montana. Yo. The music I got to go drain out the liquid. You know how you drain it out? Through a tube. I got a hole here. Yo, no, not like that, bro. No, not like that, bro. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry, bro. Show me what you got for me, baby. Yeah. Ah, you see, keep it shit, bro. Antonio Montana. Hoy maté un pana que tenía marihuana y lo enterré por la mañana. Shout out to my little uncle. What good, bro? My sausage. That was good. I'm gonna mock it now. Go ahead, you enjoy, bro. Enjoy. Look at here. Hey, how about that, eh? Eh? It's fire? What? Hell yeah. Look how beautiful his shirt is, bro. I mean, you're wrong. Back and forth. Bro, now take a heat, and now take a heat walking that way. Let's put it like that. Bro, because I'm up there, bro. I'm so relaxed, you know. I'm on 6th Street. The scooter just moved, and the scooter moved that way, and the sidewalk was still, bro. The scooter moved that way, and the sidewalk was still. You wanna know my best pickup line? You wanna know my best pickup line? That is every time it works every time. 98% of every conversation that you have with a woman, this phrase is going to work. I'm a freaking master at game. The text game. I'm a master at that shit, bro. So you want a trigger phrase. You want to know what it is? No, buddy, man. A trigger phrase. If you want to know, let's get to 100 and let's get to 200 likes right now. 50 more likes if you want to know the phrase. If you want to know the phrase, 200 likes right now. Let's get it. If you got the best phrase, comment down in the chat, bro. If you got a fire phrase, say what you got, bro. Because there's people here. Yeah, so one of them has to got something, bro. You let me know what phrase you got. I want to see the print. Forget the phrase. I want to see the print. Forget the phrase. I want to see the print. Forget the phrase. That shit is funny, bro. That shit ain't no phrase. Bro, how many bodies do you chop up and eat in the forest? Step back a little. I want to see the printout. What? I gotta take a leak, bro. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 200 likes, and I'll say the phrase, bro. Come on, bro. Let's go to 100 likes, and I'll say the phrase. Get those likes up, bro. Get those likes up. I gotta take a freaking leak. Bro, 200 likes and I said the phrase, bro. Come on. Oh shit, that's his fuck. Right, fucked up, right. Damn, dude is back on my feet. I'm back on your feet, boy.
Emang tu banyak lah. Siapa? What's your body count, gang? What's me my body count? What does that mean? Are you aware one day you will be old and looking like a dumbass with those tats? Yeah. I'm never getting old, brother. I don't age. I'm never dying. Okay, y'all want to hear the phrase? Because we ain't getting to 200 likes. Y'all too slow, bro. I'm gonna write it down. Let me see. I have nothing to write it down. But look, I know people in my country telling me that I say there is like swearing with sickness. Bro is living American dream. What the fuck? Write it in the chat. Somebody, I need to write it in the chat, bro. Okay. Somebody write it down as I say it. Somebody write it down as I spell it. Y'all ready? Who's ready? I need somebody to write it down.
As soon as I say it, eh, the women and men in the chat, y'all gonna know already. Write down. You have 2 of the 3 things I like about a woman. So you have 2 of the 3 things that I like about a woman. I eat ortolan. What the hell is that? I know that these little people will tell you he just. You have 2 of the 3 things I like about a woman. Yeah, that's the phrase. I don't know this phrase, bro. Yeah, the phrase works. I'm telling you. Scientifically, bro. I've been using it so many times. I still use it. Till now, I still use it. And it just works all the time. And I'm saying it here in front of all of you. And I don't know, bro. The secret is revealed. So, you know. You know the phrase trigger. The phrase triggers. So you know it triggers. There's a trigger in there that you don't see. No, I don't think I'm smart. It's science, buddy. It's science. It's combining words together to make the person feel excited. That's just science, but I don't think I'm smart. You think that, oh, I'm cool. Ah. I might vet. Go to your veterinary and spend the entire day there. I don't care. Go help your dog. I don't care, man. A delicious potato chip. Yeah, man. You go eat your delicious potato chip. God damn. Ah! So, the y'all wrote down the phrase? Write it down and try it. If you think I'm lying, then try it. You see for yourself. Think if I'm lying. You think I'm lying? Try it out. But don't try it out with somebody here in the chat. They already know. Yeah, they already know. So it's not gonna work. You try the phrase if you have a wife right now. You try the phrase with your wife. See what happens. See what happens. I'm telling you, you see what happens. I'm telling you. Have you ever hung out near some trees? Bro, I was living in the forest, in the woods for 5 years. Definitely camping. No, I'm not camping, bro. Bro, you don't even see the phrase. You're not even analyzing the phrase. Analyze the freaking phrase. See the phrase, bro. You don't even know what it means. Telling y'all, bro. Man to man. You tell that to a woman, she's gonna get triggered. Not a woman here, they already know. But you tell that to a woman, 98% of them, they're gonna get triggered, bro. They're gonna be like, what is that? What's the third one? Or tell me the third one, or tell me more, or stuff like that. They're gonna want to know. They're gonna want to know. What's the third thing? What's that thing that you don't like? They're gonna want to know, right? What did I get it? It was a gift from you in another part of the universe, another life. But it was you gifted me this shirt. Baby, what? Baby, what? What? I got it at Ross. I got this shirt at Ross for $8. Or it can be emotionally triggering. Emotionally triggering. What you mean? No, brother. The phrase will trigger the woman. Brother, thumbs up if you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Thumbs up right now in the chat. Thumbs up. Just thumbs up. Thumbs up. You, if you put thumbs up, go right now. Text it to him or her. Or tell her right now in person. Go right now. Do it. I'm telling you to do it because you're gonna be like, damn. You'll probably have a sweet night after that phrase, bro. She will run for her life. I'm not even subscribed to your channel, but your notice is my feed is starting to worry me. What the hell? Somebody help this dude. You hear him? What the hell is wrong with you, bro? Your name is Busy Papa. The fuck? What state are you in? I'm in your state. I'm in your house. Bro's algorithm is... No, it's fuck. No, why the fuck? Why are you saying that? The hell is wrong with you, boy? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Stand in front of the. Yo, the things that these people tell me, right? And y'all don't even have respect, bro. Look what this guy just told me, right? And y'all just don't have no fucking respect. Damn, bro. Yeah. First person with a negative IQ. What the fuck? You don't deserve respect. Damn, brother. Brother. I deserve the respect of my father and mother. That's the only respect I deserve. And my brother. I don't understand. Who speaks Spanish? ¿Quién habla español, brother? Tú hablas español, yo hablo español, yo soy cubano, brother. Me or me? I expected more from you. No? You want to expect more? You find a black dude. Oye, cream pie, cream pie, brother. Anything female, cream pie. Anything female, cream pie. Anything female, cream pie. Bro, you don't get your shit together, bro. That's why I'm trying to get the cream pie together, bro. Because I'm trying to get that cream pie. When the cream pie explodes, that shit gonna make a mess. Richard Ramirez, at your orders. Teabag? You teabag yet? Yeah, bro. Everybody, write down the phrase because y'all gonna forget about the phrase. Somebody write it down again. Somebody coming down the phrase again. Bro. What was I saying? Teabag the phrase. No, the phrase. I don't even know, bro. Rice with straw juice. I need a straw, bro. This is very straw. You have two of the three things I like about a woman. That's the trigger. That's the trigger right there. You got two of three things I like about a woman. She's gonna be like, what's the third one? You know? She's gonna ask for the third one. In any type of way, she's gonna get triggered by the third one. You know? Or him. It's for both. Because she's gonna be like, what am I missing? You know, what am I missing? What is that third thing that I'm missing? That third thing that I'm missing, you know? She's gonna ask that, so she's gonna ask that shit, right? The first two things you gotta tell her two things that you like about her, but most of the time you don't need to tell her the two things that you like about her. She's gonna fall for the third thing. She's not, bro. She don't care about what you like. She's gonna care about that thing that is missing, because you said you like two. But what is that third thing that is missing? She's gonna be triggered by that. You know? I got evil eyes. What I got to do is put some lotion in my face. Since I shave my eyebrows, my face being ashy as fuck. Look at that shit, bro. All hazel eyes have soul. Oh my bad, I was on mute. Thank God I was on mute because I was talking about some
Crazy ass stuff. Jesus love you, brother. Claro, data. That dude, 305. You in Miami, eh? Claro. You take Goofy, huh? Yeah, it's okay. I read lips. Oh, you read lips. Nice. Dog soccer. Dog soccer. Boom, 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 boom. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. He's hiding his eyes now because he knows I'm on to him. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey! 12 years, 3 city. Ah, ah, ah. I'm gonna shoot the fuck out with them Mbeleke out of here, you know? And boom, 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 boom. You know? Bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 boom, 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 tan, 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 boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. Evening, Sam. What's up, mommy? What's up, brother? The queen of the game changer, brother. Sam, the game changer. Now I gotta go take another leak. God damn it, brother. Shit crazy, man. Yo, y'all follow me on TikTok, bro.